And we're back. Not that it actually matters, but I don't like having VODs longer than 12 hours.
That's all right.
Okay. It just saves me the hassle of going in and splitting it manually. Um, that is
So I think that's the location. Enough.
that is
Enough.
150 aluminium. That is a lot of aluminium ingots per minute, though.
Right, but our aluminium factory's got that though, hasn't it?
Yes, but it's 150 per minute for the base recipe. So do that times 2.5. Which is 375, which we still have.
How much did you put as output of ingots?
700, I think. It's somewhere. It should be 700, but it's not 700. So it's probably somewhere around 600 or 500, which is still enough for this. But I'm not sure that we have enough trains in to actually have that throughput.
How do you mean?
I'm not sure if we have enough throughput in terms of trains to get all of these ingots, casings, and stuff out. So we might have to put in additional trains.
Oh, you mean the current trains aren't carrying enough to Central Station
Yeah.
to put trains on to bring? That's fine. We can add another train. I mean, the train does carry an awful lot though.
Yes, it does.
Even on one car, it carries an awful lot.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Right. So
I'm just thinking the
I've bought the
difference.
heated used frames.
Yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. Then that makes it easier for me to look at it as well. So yeah, the difference is that we need to make nitric acid instead of just nitrogen. But for the rest, the ratio for aluminium is, I think, even better. Ratio for heavy modular frame is the same, and we need fuel. But then we can put in one blender, overclock it, shard it, and by using 4 shards, we have all the fused modular frames we're going to need.
So where do we have an abundance of water that we could package and take there and unpackage? Because there isn't water there. There is water nearby in the swamp.
Do we need water? Yes, because
Yes,
you
and
want
nitric
diluted
acid.
fuel probably. Oh, and nitric acid.
Diluted fuel would go a long way as well, because that would mean one blender.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like we can minimize this whole thing with like. I mean, the other option would be using aluminium to make. We could take the nitrogen to the water instead.
Yeah, I was just thinking we don't have a way to get rid of the polymer resin right now.
Sink it. Turn it into fabric.
Yeah, we can just sink it. Basically.
Turn it into plastic.
We could turn it into plastic and send it and have more plastic being created that way.
Take it into central storage. That's where our plastic to central storage could come from.
Yes.
Along with the fused frames.
Yeah.
Into the same station.
That sounds like a good idea.
Recycled plastic is a MAM recipe.
Okay, but before we start doing that, we have that recipe for recycled plastic, or at least we can turn the polymer resin into plastic already. I did check that.
Yes, sorry, it's the other way around. It's recycled plastic isn't the one. I was thinking of recycled plastic, which is rubber and fuel to make plastic. But yeah, ignore me.
Yeah.
Wrong recipe.
So that just means that we still need to finish this, right? How many heavy modular frames are we going to be producing here?
At the moment, 11.
At the moment, 11.25. But we are using all our modular frames. Do we need more than 11.25 if we're going to be using 7.5? Yeah, we're going to be using 7.5 for the heavy modular frames. Fused modular frames. Do we need any more?
And
actually, where are we using all of our summer sloops?
good question.
Because
There's 6 in the...
Yeah.
6 in... Oh, there was some in the phase 3 factory. We didn't really have that many. We haven't ever
phase
gone
4
back.
factory, I think. Yeah, I think if we go gather all of the sloops, we use 4 on the fused modular frames. I propose we use 4 on the heavy encased frames here. And we just take out one... We actually take out one of these manufacturers. Overclock the other one a little bit more. And put 4 sloops in it. That way we are producing a lot more. While we're using less modular frames. And then we have an excess of modular frames, an excess of heavy modular frames, and an excess of fused modular frames.
Does that work out more? I mean, if it does work out more game, but that doesn't sound like it's more. It might just be how it sounds rather than it actually...
If I take out one...
You'll have done the maths, so...
Yeah, if I take out one manufacturer, that basically halving what we are producing now. So then we will have one producing 5.6. We overclock that a little bit more, so we're producing like 6.2 or something like that. And then we sloop that so we get 12 and a little bit instead of the what we have right now.
See, I knew you'd have mathed it and it worked out.
I mean, I didn't really do the math yet. I just made estimations.
Subconsciously you did.
Estimations.
Subconsciously you did.
So, do we want to go for that?
We've got 6 sloops in the here. We've got 6 sloops in. Do you want to sloop this one and shard this? You need to shard it. This one's...
Yeah, this one, the right one. There we go. Yeah, that is 14 heavy modular frames now. Oh, you just took it out completely. Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
Did you want to leave it in? I can put it back in.
No, it's fine. I was just like...
Probably should have left it in because actually we might take the sloops back.
yeah, leave it in if you want. Like, I don't think we're going to take the sloops back, but we do have the extra materials. If we at some point get more modular frames produced, then we do have enough to...
Is that output into this? Let it reconnect just so that it can put more resources in. And to be fair, realistically, if we leave the shards out of it, can't we just leave it running to top up by another 3?
Yes,
without the shards and sloops.
Yeah, I was thinking
because
that
the
as
resources
well.
are still... Yeah.
I
don't know if it's connected on this side, and I don't want to take the...
it's not connected.
On the output?
Yeah, it's not connected to the... No,
it's not.
Oh, I see why. It was up by half a meter for some kind of reason.
It's still up.
Oh, but what?
There you go.
No. It wasn't aligned
I
at
think it's
all.
the lift at the front.
Yeah, something like that. But
I think the lift at the front is
I can just
lifting
nudge
it up,
it
right?
like this. Please connect. No. Don't think this is working. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah, it is. I don't think it's working this side though.
No, I think we need to.
Don't want to take the lift out.
Yeah, we need to take the lift out.
What did you just do?
Me? Nothing.
Sorry, it was her.
Okay, and then I need to take these out. Which, now that it's at 350%, which means we have 50% left, we have an overflow of 3.75 modular frames right now, which I think is actually a little bit less than I want. So I'm even going to underclock this one to 50%.
What was that? Sorry?
That I'm going to underclock the second one to 50%. Because
Why?
I feel like we have a little bit too few modular frames as an overflow. Now we should be fine. And that still gives us 1.4 heavy modular frames extra.
Well, this one was originally overclocked to 100%, and this one was overclocked to 100%.
No, they were both 200% without sloops.
Yeah, I mean an additional 100%. I meant shard. Sorry, poor explanation by me. I do apologize.
Yes.
So both of them were running at 200%. This one went up by 50%. This one went down by 150 by 200%. So then it went back up to 100%. It was still only half. This one should be able to run at 100%.
It can, yes. It can even run at 150% if you want. But at 150%, we're not having any modular frames. At 100%, we are only having 3.7 modular frames excess. And now we are having 7.5 modular frames as an excess, which I feel is a safer amount. So that's the reason why
with
I
what we've
want
got,
to underclock it.
I'd be happy leaving this at 100% because when we do use modular frames ourselves, we're not using very many, and
That's
so
true.
the storage will kick into buffer, and then over the time when we're not using frames, because that 2.5 a minute adds up over a long period of time.
It does, yeah.
And we don't use very many, and this is the only place that's really using them.
Fine.
We use them for trucks, trains.
80%? I'm already giving you a little bit more, right?
Okay. I'll meet you halfway at 80%. That's fine. And yes, I know it's not truly 50% before you point that out too.
I was not going to point it out, no. And we can also make more
sure?
modular frames, right? That's not the issue. It's just
I mean, banging together a bolted frames factory is going to be really easy somewhere else if we needed them.
Okay, right output is heavy modular frames, and we have an overflow, and then we have any. So that should all be going there.
I was going to say, why do we have this coming through here?
What coming through where?
Why do we have? Are we supposed to have pipe coming all the way through?
Yes, this factory was built so that we have an overflow of a few things that we could depot. basically.
Does it need to?
Not anymore, I think. But I don't see reason to change this either. It's like everything's going into heavy modular frames, and if we have a little bit of extra, then it goes into this. The only thing that we do need the extra of is the encased industrial, because that is being depoted here and only here. So yeah. But I would say that we put in our train station again here, and then we take the modular frames, we take the heavy modular frames, and we put them on the train over to Central Station.
We can. Or do you want to run a station all the way in, a separate one?
What do you
Just
mean?
because. Well, I don't suppose we can rebuild this one. I think this line going down to the SAM needs to be separate from running through the station, though.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that we do a branch off here, put a station in, like that, and
The station. Could
I
the
mean,
station start here? How big does it need to be? 3 cars? 2 cars? 1 car?
one car.
1 car, really, isn't it?
Yeah, two
For all
stations
of
of
it.
one car.
2 stations of 1 car?
Yes. Yes,
That's what you want.
yeah, we do want to split the lines.
So, can it not just go here?
Yes, it can. That is perfectly fine. Maybe a little bit more forward.
Well, the problem is that, I mean, well, to be fair, this line just needs taking out then. Because at the moment, this is the complication, is getting back onto this line.
Well, yeah, but we can just do this and this. And then this. You're just in the way a bit. There we go. Well, actually,
Hey, come here. What's up with you? What's up with you? Hey, what is wrong with you? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Go find your ball.
I'm actually going to take a little bit more of a detour even, just to make the curve at the end a little bit easier.
Would it be easier just to curve this way
That is also
then
possible.
circle it back around?
Yeah, but then the rails are going to cross, which is something well, they're going to cross anyway.
The rails wouldn't cross if they come this way, though, right?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah, because we're not using that same track, are we?
No.
We're looking at not using this track.
Yeah, that would be perfect if we can do that. Problem is getting it back into the station, right? I need to do.
would want to come forward a bit. What's the minimum it can go forward?
Then try to turn there, like one more.
Maybe just. I might not have gone out far enough.
No, I don't think so.
It can come.
I say just go out a little bit more. Don't make it harder on yourself than it has to be.
Because it wants to come to like here. Like that's where it wants to come to. And then getting back around there was slightly a bit. Hey. Hey. Come here. Good girl. Here. Bed. Good. Oh, you dropped it. Oh, because you had your ball in your mouth. I want.
Thinking I can go there. I think you can kind of get. It's still too sharp.
That's probably too sharp to get back around there, isn't it?
Yeah, I can get here. So I think we need to go out one more.
Okay. One more. Have a look here. Let's go to. Let's go to here. Where did that train track go?
Oh, the small one? The small one I took out.
Let's see.
There we go.
I think it's this first arch that's really not conducive with bringing it round sharper.
Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I mean, what if that track wasn't there? There's nothing stopping the Caterium train coming back through here, from here to there, and making this. Is that a block then? That's a block, right?
There we go.
And then that's a path.
That works.
And that's working. There's nothing how it was before. It wouldn't work, but now it will work like this because there's this space for the train to stop and go again. For some reason, we've got a broken signal down here. That's a loop signal, I think.
It's probably because
There's a signal. Is there a signal? There's a path signal down there, I think.
I think we do need a
path
path signal
between
in no.
Oh, we need a block signal here. We need a block signal. No. There.
Belt block cannot contain stations. Yeah, just like this then, right? Or not? No, because then the train can go back.
It needs to path from there, right? To show that it can enter
No,
the path.
that also blocks. Because that blocks the train from coming back.
Because this path is facing this path. What about a block with this path? Oh no, you can't because it won't let you do it.
Yeah,
Already a signal placed
once
there.
we put a signal in there, we're saying it's one direction, and it's not a one direction.
What about
wait,
just losing these two signals?
No, not that one, but we can lose this one, I think. Come on, go in. Other side. Why?
Well,
Why?
no. What about putting a block on that section?
Yeah, I'm trying to put a
Don't
block
put
in
a path.
here.
Oh, is that? Oh, that looks like no.
But I can't seem to place it on the other side of the rail. It needs to go on this side of the rail. It is still so annoying.
It won't be, will it? Because it'll break the coming down there because the train can't come back up.
Yes, so it needs to be on this section in between, but for some kind of reason it won't go on the other side.
Okay.
What if I take out this real quick? Will it now let me... It still won't let me place it on the other side of the track.
That's weird.
Oh, yes! Signal loops into itself. I don't think path signal should go in that junction. Same reason as before. It won't be able to get in. Yes. It's still looping into itself.
Morning, Fat Pug.
Good morning. Oh, train signals.
Looping? It's got to be the belt. You know what you were saying before about.
Oh.
You know what it is, don't you? It's because this track, you can't tell it that you don't want it to have a signal. You don't want this to be a possible junction going that way. This is what's causing the problem. It thinks it can try and go that way. Do you know, like that bug you were having with
Yeah,
the train
something like
station
that.
in Central Station where it turned around on itself?
What if we just do this?
That train is the only train that goes down there. So realistically, does this train really need to care that it can go down there and come back? Doesn't it just need the blocks available to come into here, right?
I think maybe the only block I want in is this one. Oh, but that doesn't work either.
The only concern would be is this block currently blocked
I think it is.
while the Caterium train, while the thingy train is down there?
Yeah, this one is blocked now.
So the other thing to maybe do would be to have a block signal on this end, so that the train can get all the way into here. And okay, it's going to have to wait every now and then while that train's down there.
Can we?
But
We
right now,
can't put a pass signal in there, can we?
Well, in theory, you're supposed to be able to run a path to a path.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that we are going off to a like a bi-directional rail here. And we
And it's
can't put
bidirectional
any...
both ways.
Yeah, we can't put a signal on there because that's going to block it. So...
I mean, that would be the only other thing I can do. I can go and try and make it. After you come out of the station, I can try and make a small section of one directional track to a path against.
Can we... instead of putting the block signal here, can we move it over by... Oh! Can we put it there without it breaking? No, why?
I've got enough room down here to get a section of bi-directional track by one directional track in. Let me try doing that.
Yes, can we just bypass the station with the train coming out? Is that what you meant?
No, what I'm going to try and do is fit a two-way section of track in down here, two pieces of track rather than one piece, so that we can have path-to-path running down this section of track to allow the train up there to continue to run.
I'm not sure about which section of the track you are.
I've gone to right down into the bottom to the course train. It cuts to the Sam. Just give me a minute just to.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to try.
All right. I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to try to bypass the station real quick. Yes, okay. So this works. And then ideally I have a path signal in here as well. Okay, so yes, Phantom, I got this to work. And maybe I could even do this, but yeah, not enough. see. Okay then, let me hook up all the modular frames and the fused modular frames here. That does mean I'm taking out the truck station. I think the truck station was going into the phase 3 factory.
Truck station's feeding, yeah.
But I don't really care about the phase 3 factory anymore.
It's depoting a bunch of stuff for us.
It's not really though.
I mean, it's got depots in it.
That's true. But we can do that in the in Central Station. I think finally figured out how the straight belts are working. It's just always turn 90 degrees.
Is the signals working now?
Yes.
So I actually don't need to do anything down here then.
Well, if you can, if you want to, but I don't think you need to.
Okay.
I just bypass the station, basically.
Come here, Gilly. Tina. Come here. Tina. Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Oh,
These are
my
load
shoulder,
stations.
Gilly.
This isn't working for some kind of reason. Maybe it's just not connected.
I don't think this is going to work here.
I think we're having the same issue here again.
What's that?
Yeah, where I can't seem to snap to the station. That's quite annoying.
Okay, this is going to be...
Um, what if I take that one? Still not gonna snap. I might be able to connect them now. Nope, never mind. Okay, now we're good. Heavy modular frames and normal modular frames are being put into the station.
I'm feeling it's broken up here again. What's that one? That's a block. Didn't break! It didn't break!
Okay, that's good. I'm also going to remove all of your temporary switch onto the other direction track.
What?
The X's and the spares that you're putting in that are breaking the way that things are reading blocks.
They weren't breaking blocks because they were perfectly fine when I left them. But okay.
No,
I don't need them.
like they don't break blocks, but they make it so larger parts of the tracks are considered part of one block, which means some trains are waiting while they're not supposed to be waiting.
It's working. Oh my god, it's working. There you go. Pass signals properly in.
Okay.
They then I suppose I see what you mean. They're only there for us to change tracks, and they shouldn't interfere with any of the trains 99% of the time. And when it does, it'll only stop the train very, very briefly at that point. The only one I would
Yeah.
say leave is the one by the space elevator.
Yep. They're out. Just stay on the right track.
That's not always possible.
That is.
Don't want to go. It's not always possible.
You should never be going onto a like. You should never be going into a track that's in
You
the
can't.
opposite direction.
You say never, and I say, well, I was on the wrong direction that I wanted to go, and couldn't get off of it.
But no.
Yes, because that's how that got put in the first place. Because that's how that happened. The train was on the wrong track and needed to be put onto the right track, which is why the first move was, well, then I turned it into an X just because, well, X for Exterminator.
Yes.
The original one that you found over by the coast, that one can come out. That one was there from a test from when the whole thing was being built and the track wasn't finished. And something else, I can't remember why.
All of them are out.
Yeah. Why is there a train sat here on its own?
What do you mean?
Doing nothing? It's like a train on its own.
There is no
it's yours.
train on its own doing nothing.
It's yours. You're in it. I didn't think you were here. There's a train with you in it.
It was waiting until it could pass.
You shall not pass.
There are a lot of trains on the network by now.
I know, there needs to be more though.
Yeah. Okay, so now we put in the station for heavy modular frames and modular frames.
Ooh, wow. Every time I come into this area, it's really lagging, and I don't know why.
I do have some frame drops as well in this area, so.
Raindrops. I don't even know how much I lost them. I didn't just lose frames. I fucking decimated them.
But, well, frame drops as in.
My train went.
No, that is my train, and I will deconstruct it whenever I please. Heavy modular frames and modular frames. Well, I'll just call this frames. Yeah. Don't try to throw explosives at me. Okay, let's put in the storage containers for this. Stop throwing explosives at me. You're missing as well.
Pardon?
That you're not even hitting. Yes. Can you stop?
Did you actually end up?
I'm trying to fly here and build stuff.
Did I just fire you straight back that way?
Well, I landed. No, it knocked me out of the flight and I landed on the belt.
Oh, but the belt's not an output, it's an input. Why did it fire you that way?
It is an
going the wrong
output.
way?
It is an output.
That's an output. That's an output belt.
Yeah, that's an output belt.
Hey, babies. Come on. There's no need to do that. Come on. You're a pupper.
Your aim is
It's so
not
hard
getting
to
any
throw them when
better.
you're flying.
Stop
Yeah, because when you're
flying.
using the jetpack, it's so hard to throw them.
Then don't throw them.
That's easier said than done. Have you kicked your ball down there? There it is, look. There it is, look.
Yeah, just don't throw them then, okay? Here, shoot at
Okay.
least. Shoot in the meantime. That's better. I mean, am I even hitting you? Where are you? There you are. Almost. I'm sweating in the
Oh, look,
fly.
lag.
Same here, though. Stop shooting. Come back here. Come back here. I found the fly.
Oh, shit.
Fight like a man. Oh, okay. Hey, you're fighting like a man.
Shit, lost you.
Oh, God. Oh, you hit me. The thing is, you're not actually getting feedback from hitting people. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. What was your health at?
2 bars.
Okay, okay. Did I hit you with the, like, in the last roll at
I think
all?
you hit me once with. I think you hit me twice with the sword in the whole time you were using it. And most of my health was taken by shooting me with the gun.
Well, in the beginning when you were standing still or what?
I was standing. I wasn't gonna say that. But yeah, in the beginning when I was standing still, you took me down to 1 bar. So the rest of the time I was. You did catch me a couple of times, but it regens to 3 bars anyway. So the infrequency of the shots meant that I went back to 3 bars every time. So what are we doing anyway? You're putting storage in.
Yes, I'm flying back. Well, trying to fly back.
Are you leaving train anytime soon?
Just give me a second. I'm falling.
In all fairness, I'm not sure after getting this storage done, there's much more to do today, right?
Well, we can continue with stuff, but
Well, that's the thing. What is stuff?
like picking up dead crates, stuff like that, you know? All
I
right,
mean, you
that's
probably
only
want
me.
death crate. Well, I mean, you wanted to hit me with a stick, so
Yeah, you wanted to hit me with
I felt that was
explosives. I'm not sure which is better.
the explosives don't kill you. I don't even think they hurt you,
They do.
do they? Ooh,
We need more fixed site dragons.
are you back yet?
What, so you can throw more explosives at me?
Well,
No, no,
actually, if you weren't back yet, What I was gonna do is drop all my explosives on your box, so that when you come to pick it up, you got back too quickly.
I mean, it's not that far. And actually, I went over to the Phase 3 factory. God, we need more fixed side ingots.
Is that a storage thing?
It is a... We need to put more reanimated salmon and aluminium ingots into the...
Because it's manually being done at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, we do have a small station in there, so... We have reanimated SAM and we have aluminium here, so we could automate that.
Ingots. We've got aluminium ingots.
Yes.
Oh, why don't we send a train? What's the train station called? And I'll go over there and make sure everything's...
Oof. The train station... I'm not sure. It's near the entrance of
coast,
the...
isn't it?
It's near the entrance of the quartz cave. Virkebaksbron. I think. If I'm even pronouncing that correctly.
It's going to be... Isn't it going to be one of the last ones before we start putting... It's Quartz Tunnel, there's Sydney.
I'll do modular frames first. And then I'll do heavy modular frames.
It's good to see trains on the track.
That is true. And then fused. You know, you can get like really good overview from that if you take the hypertube cannon to get back to the central station after your friend blew you up.
Don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it's a really good view. You should try that. It only works if you get blown up though. So.
I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah. So.
It's that spectral phase between Phantom and Ghost.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
There's definitely too many signals in. Actually, no. Because we're using one car trains. You know, all these short segments that we put in where the blocks are really short.
Yeah.
It fits about 3 or 4 cars in it.
Yeah, so that's fine now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is working. Let me put in the train first.
So for the aluminium for the fused frames, fused frames, we still don't need any more production, right? Because you said we're somewhere close to 700
For
on the
the
ingots.
I mean, yeah, we should be good. The only thing that might be a problem is our trains themselves. modular frames, and then frames, save changes.
I think we're already sinking the overflow anyway at the aluminium factory, right?
Yes. Heavy frames.
So there is a station here, but there is no way of getting into it.
There is.
And not for putting cars into it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just put that in to be able to drive there automatically. Okay, so heavy modular frames and stuff are being done. Hmm. Can you put some aluminium ingots in there already?
Aluminium ingots in here.
Yeah.
What is going on? Oh, I've been up from the game.
Oh. No, it says you left the game. That's, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I've been
that's not
dumped from
being
the game.
dumped from the game, that's you consciously deciding to leave the game.
Oh, I got that same network error again.
Hmm.
It is a very weird thing that is happening today.
So, fixed ingots, then I can connect all of this. Let me connect the power while I'm at it.
Taking a second.
We have 65 coupons.
Oh,
Like, with the amount of things that
knock
we're
it off.
syncing now, it's not so surprising. Because everything that's coming into Central Station, if there's an overflow, it gets synced. Which, there is a lot of overflow. Are you back at fixed ingots yet? Or are you still loading?
I am. I know I'm back at fixed ingots.
Okay. Can you put in some aluminium ingots? Just so I can get started here.
This is running.
The fixed one.
Oh, this one's making diamonds. Hang on, let me have a look.
Yeah, it's the other one. There is a container for reanimated SAM and a container for aluminium ingots. And I assume that the aluminium ingots are empty.
Is there a sink here?
There's probably not. Shouldn't be. No, I don't think there is. That is one of the few
No.
factories that I did not put the sink in.
Uh,
Hmm. I think last time I streamed. No. I was saying last time I streamed this long was when I finished off Oxygen Unincluded. But that's not true. We've done 12-hour stream before.
it's true, we have.
Yes, Fixite Dragons.
So why isn't this working now? Loops back into itself. Does that need to be down there? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here?
I don't know. What are you doing wrong?
So this is set up exactly the same way we have it set up over on uh,
Okay, by now we should have gotten some modular frames and heavy modular frames.
I'm blocking the entire thing here.
Oh. No, you're not anywhere near that, though.
It's not working. Take this one out. It's going to break back down there. What? Was there two there?
To where?
Was there two signals? Why is this? Signals looping into itself. Signal looping into itself. That one down there is going to say signal looping into itself.
Nope. I landed on a belt again.
I hate signals. Block has no exit.
Right output heavy modular frames. Why is it not outputting?
Into itself. That's going to still be block has no exit. Block cannot loop into itself if it has signals on every section that it needs to have signals on. Bloody thing.
Wait, what is that kind of an error message?
What?
The one you just said.
This is annoying the crap out of me. In a minute, I'm just going to loot this train station and go. Fucking trains.
You're welcome to. Okay, I have heavy modular frames in here. I have modular frames in there. Let's see. Oh, this one isn't unloading. Well, that makes sense. I think all of the bottom ones got sunk. Why? Why? I'm confused. Okay, in the near future, we should be getting modular frames and stuff in here, so I can just keep an eye on this for a bit. There is no reason, though, why it shouldn't be going into storage first. Oh. If the center output is modular frame and the left output is any, then modular frames are going to go to the modular frame output first, right?
So go again. No, any and any
undefined.
It needs to be any. No. So any will go to any will include anything. So it will work like a splitter.
Overflow? Then it's just overflow on everything.
When it's full, it will go there. Yeah, you know what that does. So don't need me on that one.
Yeah, these then all need to be overflow. Oh, that makes sense. Now I see why we're getting so many tickets.
So many tickets? Are you sure?
No, not really. Come on.
Oh, it won't even work with. It won't even work going this way around. I've even looped it. It's an ugly loop, by the way. It's my worst work ever.
Oh.
How is it looping into itself? I can't see how it's possibly looping into itself.
I don't know either. Okay, so I have 40 heavy modular frames. Oh.
I don't want to put a block signal here, but I don't think that fixes it.
Nope. Okay, let's do. I have 50 modular frames. It's 100. 150 modular frames went in. Sorry, 200. That means I should have 200 in storage. Yes, okay. Okay, modular frames and heavy modular frames are going in central station. In which case, the next thing would be fused modular frames, right?
Yeah.
What were you fixing again? Something with train signals?
This just does not want to work, no matter which way around I put these signals.
How
It
far
doesn't
are
want to
you?
work in the slightest. That one's now working.
Oh, right,
Okay.
you're at the fixed side. I can get there pretty quickly.
It's working now, but it's all on blocks rather than a path. I don't care. It's working. You can send trains here.
I can. I was trying to hop into a train somewhere. And then go to the Phase 3 factory and take the...
What's this? This is not Spiral Coast. What's this? I'll just call it Fixed Site.
Do I need to come over there, or is it useful for me to still come over there?
I mean, I don't know if I put a path on here, is it going to break? Yes. So let's not put a path on and leave it as blocks. It's working as blocks, we'll leave it as blocks.
So at Central Station, I'll need to put an output for aluminium ingots and an output for reanimated SAM, right?
Yeah. Other than that, everything else here is working.
Okay, then let's
So
head back.
reanimated SAM's no longer depoting.
What do you mean?
There's nothing. Nothing's going into the depot for it.
Then we need to put a depot on the reanimated SAM in the Central Station, I guess.
I think it's prioritizing to the train station.
Probably, and the train station is sinking overflow.
So it's going to keep stealing it.
Yes, but we can depot in the train station then. Which, that is what we would want to do anyway.
It needs this needs aluminium ingots and rather quick. It's got about 5 minutes of resources left.
Okay. Right now... Oh, right, we're already taking alkylate casings to the plutonium factory. So you need an output station for... What exactly? For aluminium ingots first?
Ingots for Forksite, yeah. Do you need anything else down here? I just needed I only came down here to fix Forksite, right?
Yeah. Excite. Let me create an out for aluminium ingots, and then we also needed an out for SAM, right?
Yeah.
Anything else we need? An out for heavy modular frames is going to be necessary pretty soon.
Need to drop some trees down along this line. I've been meaning to do it for ages.
So I need aluminium ingots. And the other one was reanimated SAM.
I don't think we've seen Isla today, have we? Hope she's okay.
Yeah, she...
Bay?
They?
Didn't mean to say that. Huh? B.
What?
I don't know.
don't think.
I'm not going mad, right? It was
It's been a long day though.
yeah. And it wasn't around earlier, right?
Although I think she said hello. No, she did say hello. So. Hmm. Is there a way for me to easily
I
search
don't think
chat
whether it was
history?
yesterday.
It's been a long day. Uh.
I didn't want to come this way. Oh, I'm got too late. There's too many trains.
I don't see her in chat. So.
It's on the bed. It's on the bed. I have thrown it.
Okay.
I can't think that I've seen it today.
No, I don't think so either. I'm like, days are blurring together though. I mean, I'm sure we'll hear from her in some other time.
What's that line?
Which line? Are you in Central
You've
Station?
put a bypass line in, but the train doesn't use it.
Bypass line where?
On the reanimated Sam line.
Wait, what? Bypass line on the reanimated Sam line.
You bypass the
Oh,
station.
there. Yes. Wait, the train isn't using. The train is using that.
Oh,
The last time I checked, the reanimated Sam train is using the line that goes next to the station.
no. It's using the line that goes through the station. It just sat and waited for the train to leave before going through it.
Through the station itself.
Yeah.
Okay, then take it out. Do it. Make it go through the station, and you can mess with the signals. I'm not sure why it works then, but it works. Okay, don't touch it.
It's because I fixed the path signals underneath. Or I've put path signals in underneath.
Yeah,
So
that
down
might.
by the SAM node.
Well, no,
There's a path signals one.
it did work before you put the spot signals in. I'm sure about that.
Yeah,
So
but the path signals I've allowed it to. Oh, hang on. Maybe it is using it. What train was in there? We had 2 trains in there then. Ignore me. I think it is using it.
I mean, it would
Because
be
it's still on
really
the connect.
strange if it's not using it, because that's the only way it can get out normally.
I was going to say it's not even connected anymore. It used to be connected here, and it looked like there was 2 trains in here a minute ago. Is there meant to be 2 trains in here?
Maybe.
Never
There's
mind.
the
It is what it is.
yes, there are two trains in there.
Where did I come here? Oh yeah, let's go down there. Right, Kelly. Let's take them bones off you, aren't I?
Let me double check that this station is indeed in the correct station. This is aluminium ingots out. Okay, so there is an aluminium ingots out station. If you want to use that, feel free to. Wait, don't tell me.
Use it for what, sorry?
So there is an aluminium out station, which if you want to, you can definitely use. The aluminium is almost going in correctly. Emphasis on almost. That's why this isn't working. Okay. That is one station in. And then the reanimated SAM can go like this.
Okay, so this needs to go on a pure vein, and I don't think we've got one. Is this one pure? Normal? No. Is there any pure? I think there's one pure vein and off, which is that one there. That one. Normal. Impure. Impure.
Okay, and now we also have an outstation for the reanimated SAM hooked up. There we go. So if you want to put in trains, there are stations with resources that you can access to pick them up.
Okay. So
Okay, so we are getting modular frames, we are getting heavy modular frames. Not a lot though. Not a lot. I would like to be getting more. Right, I was also going to depot the SAM here. Right?
no, it's going to derail.
I'll take this as a yes.
What was that? Sorry.
I was going to depot the reanimated Sam at Central Station.
It is depoting down, and it is now depoting. That's where I've just been fixed. It is depoting down under there.
But yeah, but might as well depot it over here, right? If we're bringing it in anyway.
Can do.
Unless we really need to throughput on the train, but this shouldn't be that big of a difference maker, ever. Yeah, I'll put the depot in here. We can remove it later if you want to move or remove. Okay. Did you put in trains for the fixed site?
No.
But you put in stations, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It can all just go to the. I did put the stations in, but you know what? I didn't connect them. I've got to go back down there.
Okay. The train that is coming in here with basically 50 modular frames per 50 heavy modular frames per time. So not a lot.
Why is that station? Why are you stopped? You should not be stopped for any reason. Now you're on go. Why were you stopped?
Who? Where?
Why are all the trains that are going towards Blue Crater stopping?
Did you put a bypass in again?
No, I haven't touched anything.
Okay.
There's a train above the Sam. There's a train on the next bridge.
Okay. We are getting about 60 frames of each kind per train. Not a lot.
Wait a second.
But yeah, this is one of the reasons. Right? Because the entire track is one block. So yeah, they were waiting for a long time. Okay. Where were you saying we could do the fused modular frames? In Dune Desert? Because we would need aluminium ingots. We would need. I think we would need aluminium ingots. Yeah, we would need aluminium ingots, heavy modular frames, both of which we can supply, nitrogen, water, some iron, and oil.
All of which we can do really easy, right?
I mean, there's water there, there's pressurized water there. We can choose. There's oil over here, so I suggest actually building it kind of over here. There is the nitrogen gas up there. We have some iron here. We don't need a lot either way. And what else did I say? Water, iron, nitric acid, and oil. So that's
Yeah.
everything we need. And seeing as that is a local train station, I might even be tempted to use liquid trains there.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I mean, I mean, good. Like, why not? We can already put them in for when they release next update. But that's a good point, actually. We were thinking
I think we
about
want to.
what after this playthrough. Like, if they have the new update and a new game mode, that might also be something we want to have a look at.
Well, that begs the question: should we move on to something else? I mean, we can complete. Hey, what are you digging for? You never dig.
I mean,
No
we'll
digging.
we'll complete the game first, right? And then we'll see.
Yeah, but it does beg the question whether or not we not should speed through the end, because I mean, we could like literally finish in like 2 hours.
We could, but I do want
But
the final factory to be an actual factory.
I think for the final factory we do a project parts factory.
Yes, that
One
one,
that
right?
does all of the with and like a monument with the space elevator, that we do something with the space elevator,
Mm-hmm.
and actually have a factory that has all of the project parts being created. Um,
Absolutely. Yeah.
and, and that's I don't think we should complete phase 5 until that factory is in, and
Yes.
that's how we complete phase 5, and we have it automatically feed into the space elevator so that
Agreed.
it's done.
Yeah.
I don't know where my train went. Oh, my train's that way.
Yeah, but most of the things that we are feeding into the factory are going to be with our train system, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. But then I'm looking at where to do the fused mushroom frames now, and
I think that's going to be doing it um, where we were.
what do you mean where we were?
At the nitrogen and the water.
Up top in Dune Desert, you mean?
Yeah, just above, just south of the swamp.
Oh, just south of the swamp. There's iron, there is nitrogen gas. Water is going to be a little bit more tricky there.
I mean,
And
we could have a Sky train station.
mm-hmm. And
So
I'm
that's
also
how. I mean, the
looking
train. If you want to do
looking for oil
con-
there, which is
pressurized oil, it's in the swamp. Yeah, I don't think it's on. I don't know why it's not on our map, because it's above the radar. It might be that it's. You see where that SAM is, the two coal and the SAM just north of the nitrogen.
yes.
It might. I think it's just um to the sort of northeast, just outside the radio tower range. So
Where
it's
is
like
the
right
radio
next to it's
tower?
right next to nitrogen.
Right there. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that will make sense. Okay, so we build it w- north of the oil, so we have water out of the swamp. The oil, well, over there. Then iron and
Well, the
nitrogen we
building
bring up from above. That the idea?
nitrogen's low. The nitrogen's low down.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, but that can just go between the mountains, probably. We could even use a fluid truck next month. Something like
Yeah,
that.
here's the oil.
Okay, yeah.
The oil's right by me.
Oh, that's a lot further, though.
No, I'm not in the right place for it. I went past it. One second, I'll go stand on it. What blocks can I in here? Come on. Give me 10 seconds and I'll be standing on it.
Okay. Yeah, it does something like that. That's a lot further, though, than... If it's in that area. Like, it's still doable.
A lot further. It's
Yeah, it's a lot further from the nitrogen and the iron.
not that far, it's not that far in person. I mean, it
Uh,
takes me like a minute to run across here,
yeah, like...
and then the nitrogen's just around here on the right hand side, just down here.
Well, I'm not sure if that's... It looks further on the map. So I'm not there in
The
person.
map does make it look. The map does make it look a lot further. And I just fell into the spider cave.
Oh, cool.
Actually, we haven't been in here, so there's a Mercersphere,
Oh, cool. In...
which means there's a spider in here somewhere.
Maybe it
There
hasn't
he
loaded
is.
in yet.
He jumped on me nearly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey.
Oh, is it? Oh,
He
it's a
really wanted me.
poison. It's a poison spider. I really hate those. Okay, anyway,
Oh, there's another one. Where is he? I heard him jump. Come on, spider.
so I'm fine doing the fused modular frames over there.
Die, spiders. Hang on, I think there's some slugs in here too. Is there not? Oh yeah, I mean we could do the I thought it was on the spider then. Yeah, we can do the slugs in here. Sorry, we can do the fused over here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you wanted to use fluid trains anyway, so why don't we bring the oil in on a fluid train? Doesn't even need to be on the main line. It could just go back and forward, getting fluid and coming into the nitrogen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was thinking the other way around to bring everything over to the swamp more, but you're over there.
I mean,
So
oil's
if
right by the swamp.
well, yeah, but you're over there, so you can you see the terrain a lot better. So if you say this is a suitable place to build, then we'll just build there. I also don't think that this factory is going to be this large. We are going to have
Oh, I
one
don't either.
blender for the fused modular frames. We're going to have one refinery, two refineries for the iron. Let's calculate that real quick. So fused modular frames, we were going to use this recipe. Times two and a half, so 7.5. That's coming in. 7.5 nitric acid. Well, no, 7.5 times 8, which is 60 nitric acid and 75 fuel per minute. Which means 2 blenders for nitric acid. One constructor for iron plates, one smelter or refinery for iron plates. We can just put in a smelter. That's the... Yeah, we need that little. One smelter and one constructor is all we need. 2 blenders, and then for the fuel, we need 75 fuel per minute, which is again 2 refineries. How do you get heavy oil residue?
Heavy oil residue has a thing. Oil to heavy oil residue.
Yes.
Refinery.
So there is... It's a byproduct from making plastic, rubber, or the heavy oil residue alternate recipe. Is that the one you usually use?
It's one I always use, yeah.
Okay, so we're going that
Why is
route,
this-
I assume. And that's just more...
Can't figure out how the hell that this is saying that it's looping into each other.
I don't know.
There's also Caterium here.
It's going to be 1 blender for diluted fuel. So that's 3 blenders in total. Then one refinery. If we overclock it a little bit, it's like 1.25 refineries. So basically, the machines we need for the fused modular frames are 3 blenders, a smelter, a constructor, a refinery. Sorry, 4 blenders. 4 blenders, a smelter, a constructor, and a refinery. That is a tiny building.
It is.
That is such a tiny building. So wherever we want to put it, we can just put it. We might even be able to put it in a blueprint maker. What do you think?
Probably.
Although with the refinery and all the stuff in, maybe not. Yeah. I guess we start with that next time, right? Or do you want to try to finish that today still?
We've got time to probably finish it today.
Yeah. Okay. And let me head over there.
In, goes down there. This comes in and goes down there. This comes out and goes that way. This comes out and goes this way. So Y is
Can I
this
teleport over to you?
not working? Okay, so now it is working. No. Nice, we could.
Please?
because there's no exit there. I think I had a broken signal, which was causing my whole signal layout to be broken. It'd be nice if you could. Actually, there is portals.
Wait,
There is
what?
portals.
What?
Yeah, there is.
That is the first thing I'm hearing about that. What?
Yeah, it's phase 5. I mean, that is far too high. But I don't really want to rebuild it. Let's get this train off the track because these trains aren't running at the moment because of it. Derail.
Okay, so let me check where you are. A little bit to the right. Okay. Is there then also a portal gun?
Me.
Okay, so why are these not working? Loops into itself. Oh, cool.
They're not broken, it's fine.
What?
They're not broken, it's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the actual signals themselves that are a problem. And then give me a... At least they weren't broken until a second ago.
Always helps when someone comes and looks at it, right?
Yeah, I put an extra piece of track in, and I've put basically I've created a loop and removed it, so there isn't actually any more loop. But the sensors, the signals think they are. Okay. But it still thinks the loop's there. No, it doesn't. Fixed. There we go. Stupid
Okay,
sensors.
nice.
Okay.
Okay.
The only one I don't like is the two middle ones that go to the outside. They're too high. I don't like how high they are. But
Oh,
the only thing I can think of doing to make them go lower is this here. I don't like being across the void when it does that.
No.
And this one here.
It does like being over the void.
Right, when it boots me out the game and then loads me back in, it'll drop me off the void. Which one's the worst one? That one's the worst one, isn't it? I think this one needs to go down a bit further.
So I need to put in a well pressurizer and then a resource well extractors? No. No, oil extractors. Yeah.
It's a little bit of an imbalance the other way, but it makes that one a little bit nicer that way. And then this one.
Do you have power here somewhere? There are a lot of trains waiting on you.
Where? Oh.
Oh, there. We're putting in a station here, right?
Yeah.
Can I just put the station in where the track ends, or do you want it somewhere else?
I don't mind it being where the track ends.
Okay.
The easiest way to do that. Then gives me
I think that's the thing that's going to need
looks
the
much
most.
nicer, doesn't it? Okay.
Not sure if I have enough room for the
Now,
station.
the track doesn't have to go the way that it's been laid out to go.
Yeah, it's just there's not a lot of room in this space to put down stations anyway. So no matter how we lay the tracks out.
Well, I mean, the track can circle around and the trains can end coming this way.
Okay. This is two stations. One for the heavy modular frames and one for the aluminium ingots.
Why is that? What is going on with this? How is it now broken? Where's this loop come from? Oh, it was that signal. All right, never touching it again. Now they're working. Right.
Okay.
I hate how signals hold on to loops. It's just irritating.
We need space
You do
for
have
the.
another alternative.
Yes, tell me. Oh, over there? Yeah.
You can go higher. Yeah.
I mean, we need multiple stations in, right? We need one for the aluminium ingots, but that's going to be high traffic. Relatively high traffic. Then we need one for whatchamacallit, the heavy modular frames. That is going to be really low traffic. And then we need an output for the fused modular frames. What am I doing? And then nitric acid and water we were going to bring in. We can bring them in by train, or we can bring them in by like just conveyor belt, stuff like that, right? But first of all, those 3 stations is what we need.
So whereabouts is the
Don't worry about the rail. I want to be able to fly.
I know. I was about to do the same thing.
Okay.
Where's the factory going to be placed?
That doesn't really matter. Like that can be, like I said, it's 6 buildings or 7 buildings in total. We can basically place that wherever or fit it in wherever. The train stations are the bigger blob and concern. And ideally, I would like the stations to not be in a line here. Just because the aluminium is going to be such high throughput. But on the other hand, I don't think
I don't think it's going to be high traffic.
It's like
A
300
single
something
car.
aluminium.
Right, a single car of
It's
it's going to
4,000,
be
right?
a train every 2 minutes. Sorry, a train every 8 minutes. 4 minutes. A train every 4 minutes.
Okay, then we should be fine. We can always put in a second train.
Well, the trains are probably going to be more spaced out than that, but that like a full single train car can be unloaded at max in 2 minutes.
Okay, in that case, just ignore what
That's
I
when it's
said.
only 100 items. So for every 100 items in a well, I mean, just the maths on it. For every 100 items in a stack, it's an extra 2 minutes to unload a full wagon.
Okay, but in that case,
So
ignore what I said. We'll just put the stations however we please and however they fit in.
so the stations could orientate through here, and then they can circle back to the track
Orientate through where? Oh, through there.
through this void.
Sure.
The factory could also be over here on the right. I mean, hydrogen, oil can be brought through from there. Hydrogen will be a bit easier to get.
I'm
And the other
fine
resources
with
are
that.
below
Yeah.
us, right?
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
The other option would be to go the other way, and it can still circle back round to the track, and it can still orientate that way. We'll just bring the train around the back here of the oil.
I mean, I like going through here.
Going that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you got? Where are you? You're about to lose power.
Why?
Because I need to take out the train line that's coming that way to bring the train line.
So you're about to cut off my power.
Further.
That's
Also,
what you say.
I don't want you to be over the voice.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Make sure you do. You're fine. Okay.
I'm fine. Just take it out.
Okay. The bacterium here as well can be picked up to be taken somewhere else. There's a handy pure Caterium vein here.
We could just make a little bit of quick wire here. Okay, I was going to start putting in the station here. Yes. That's good.
Does it want to be? Let's see, because we've got no power. Does it want to be further over this way so we can bring nitrogen down that right-hand side?
I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
So, does that
It is a
work?
dual track. I mean,
Now, the other track can just go around the other way, around the rock, right?
how do you mean?
Well, it doesn't have to go through here. It could as well just go straight and come through that opening there. Just saying it's an option. Like,
And you say go through this option, this over here, and I don't even know where you're pointing on nothing.
okay, here around this rock, just
Where are you?
circle
There you
around.
are.
I came to you. So instead of it going all the way around,
Oh no, you broke your factory.
what did you do?
What happened?
You got a broken net. I'm like thinking
Yeah, it fell into it.
the train track that comes out here can just loop around back this way. And then the double track doesn't really need to come out anyway.
It's going to cross.
It is going to cross, but
Oh no. I mean, I think the station would go. I thought this was going to be where the factory would go, so that the resources could be brought around the mountain. Couldn't the station go this way?
it can. Well,
That way, it's heading back towards the rail anyway.
sure. Yeah. You put the splitter down and then program it. So, did you run out of power then? Because I remember when we had that issue. That was another fun time.
And
All,
the other thing
all power was out and we can get it back up and running.
is you could actually run more than one side-by-side station.
Yes. If you want to. We don't need to, but...
Well, there's a couple of things here. So if we had more stations, There's the Caterium we can shift from here. Rather than make it here, it can go to somewhere to actually make quick wire. Then that can be set up to put quick wire into central storage. Quick wire, we're going to need a fair bit of it to do the phase 5 factory, aren't we?
Probably.
So if our stations were to go, station. I'm only putting stations down to actually place hold. These ones will be the back ones, so they can be replaced by
I think
freight
just put them in.
storage.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do it. I've got to have a station in to place it. I don't know if we need 3, but we can go 3 wide.
We can. You will need to keep a little bit of space between them, right?
We only need 2, especially if we're using single cars, because...
Yeah, but you need more space between them.
To put the space in. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, problem when then that happens is getting your reactors back online.
Maybe we only put 2 because we've got space to put more for going forward, right?
Yeah. Can I put this in? Like that?
Yeah.
Now, if we're doing this, we could also take out the left track here, right? And just have it merge back on the other side there. Because this track doesn't work.
Which one?
It's the other track. It's the other track. You need the right track. This track is the wrong direction.
I'm going to bring that from further back.
Your plutonium running. Yes,
Yeah,
we're working on that as well.
We're not doing a return track, are we?
I don't think so, but
that's going the other way, isn't it?
No, the one you connected.
The return track back around this way.
But the one you connected into the stations right now is the return track.
It's going to be one track, so there isn't a return track. Unless you want to loop it back around. You want to loop it back around and bring it back out this way? If that's the case, we need to bump the stations the opposite direction.
No, I don't. Got
this loop around to go.
I don't, but
straight back onto the
thing is,
right?
The way this is set up right now.
It's not here.
But this track that you're connecting right now is connecting into the main railways the wrong way. So then you need to fix that.
It's that's not been sorted yet because it was originally going to be a double track coming in. That's why that's laid out as a double track. It's no longer a double track coming in.
Okay.
So that does need changing. Haven't touched on it yet. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's coming. It's
coming.
Well,
it turns too sharply. Come on.
You need to do the train track first. So it will turn that sharply. It needs to be train for station first.
Okay.
I've done it wrong. It needs to be station first. And then
okay.
In like that.
That's fine.
Should then be able to path and path. I don't think these actually need to be paths.
I don't think they need to be paths either.
Need to be...
Yeah, they can just be blocks.
It just needs to see whether, well, this one needs to be a path. Then it just needs to see whether these blocks on the end I can actually get into place, which I can't. But you're about to, so I'm going to give up. And this one wants to be a path. There we go.
Okay, then we merge that back onto the rails here, right?
Oh, now I've got to switch the track that's only just been fixed. All right, let's run this one all the way up to there.
That's why we could have just used the other one, I think, but
Can't get it to connect. And then pop drops down.
oh, you cut off the entire power, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's no rail in at the moment.
Makes it annoying to build.
Should be power back.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
That might have been a big crash. That might have been a big crash.
Okay, this does not look the way I want it to. What do you mean? There might have been a big crash.
That might have been a big crash. should have clicked it really. It'd have been an awesome Krillip.
Where do I'm on it. I'm on it.
On what?
Clipping.
It feels so dangerous getting off a train in when you're at the side of the void. In travel. In travel.
There you go. Okay. Can I fly again? Okay, thank you.
I think so.
How does that turn too sharply?
You need to get your plutonium running. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? We were working on plutonium. I suppose
No,
technically we are.
we are working on plutonium.
Technically. I mean, it's technically we're working on plutonium.
Yes. Why is this one broken?
Which one's broken?
Signal loops into itself. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, no. Bye.
What?
You were over the void. I was like, bye.
Yeah, not that little.
So I need a point here.
So I think the way you do that is normally like this. Nope, that also didn't work.
And then over this way. Hey,
Oh, because the entire train track is. So if I do this, yeah.
Just that.
That does work. Are you trying to remove foundations under me?
Nope. You were flying. There was no risk of you being under you. What we got here?
Yep, still a problem.
Huh?
Still seeing it loops into itself. Well, yeah, now we're just moving the issue, right?
That's gonna go. So what's that one? What are you? You're not flashing anymore. You're not flashing anymore. You're not flashing anymore. You've taken out a path.
I
That's not
have
going to change
taken out
anything moving it back there.
the best signal, so yeah. But I think I have a solution. There we go. Now it's still looping into itself. Because these might need to be path signals. There
No,
we
they don't need to be
go.
path.
No, it is still broken. Oh,
That
God.
does need to be a path. Which can path that way, but it can't.
That's a block, that's a block, that's fine.
Yes.
This should then be a path.
Does the path have to be on the signal?
I don't think it does, but it didn't make a difference if I put it earlier. Oh, does that one need to be a path signal? Wait, what? Yeah, does this need to be a path signal then? It shouldn't. Like, there's
This
no
one needs to be
reason
a
for
path
this
signal.
to be like that.
So it needs to choose. Why is that one a path signal there?
Because we're trying stuff out.
This one wants to be a block signal.
Well, it's
It's
still the same issue. It's something with Rails. It's just something with Rails. How does this
maybe it just takes time to fix. Because that one's fixed. And then it's gone broke again. But it was fixed momentarily.
How is this still
That's all.
looping into itself? Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
Broken signals out. Clock signals everywhere. There we go. Fixed it.
Except for this part, but I feel like these signals are just broken. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That signal was just being weird. Okay.
And she's in.
So we are going to have... what is this station called? Well, this outpost.
Doesn't this need more than 3 stations?
It doesn't really, right? Okay.
I was thinking we might put more stations in, because one of the things I was thinking is the excess oil could be sent by train just for the sake of using the fluid cars that are pretty useless at this point. That's why I was thinking why we could extend the stations. That's why I was thinking. That's originally why I was thinking with 3 wide, because then we can still extend them forward if we needed more stations.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
We can take the oil elsewhere. This is safe up to this point. Can even go a little bit further. That track can be pulled out to that path signal.
Do we want to use the fluid trains?
It would require using a fluid freight car.
Yeah, but that's fine. Do we want to use that?
Well, I mean, it's.
So,
do we want to? Not
I'll put
really,
in one.
You want to have some.
Yeah, we want to have some fun. I'll put in one more station for quick-wire. Right, because that's going to be quick-wire output.
Fluid. And it needs to be able to be a station we can actually reach with a fluid pump it in there, right, as well?
Yeah, then we're going to have to put another station further along. To actually bring the fluid in. Wait a second. We will need a fluid freight platform.
Are we going to be able to get fluid into that one?
Sure. Yeah. That one is the wrong way around. No. Well, that stays a freight platform, right? Yeah. Okay. Because that's going to go through quick wire. And what are we bringing in then? Nitrogen?
Do you want to train nitrogen?
What
I mean, you
else
did
are we?
originally want to train nitrogen.
Yeah, what are we
Well, the
going to train
spare
in?
oil out, because why not? Just for
No,
fun. Like,
no,
you
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. I'm fine with having like a local bit of fluid train going on just because we can. But like we can
Come on.
like there is
Do
no
you want to use the
reason.
fluid train? Let's send oil across the map.
There is no like no. Let's bring nitrogen in to over here.
Okay.
That's at least
Okay.
useful. That's like
I think power and rocket fuel is useful. I beg to differ on the whole. It's not useful.
well yes, but we might as well put power in here then something like that. Also, we're gonna have enough power when we have all the plutonium in and all the research reactors, all the nuclear reactors. Like we can still double our power easily just with nuclear. Um. So yeah, we have nitrogen, and then what is this last station going to be?
There's one for possible deuterium.
Yeah, I put that one in. Well, I named it quick wire.
And then I
We
don't know. I was going to mess around with fluids
okay.
and just put a
Water
fluid train
then.
in just for fun.
Let's drain in water.
Okay. I mean, why not? Exodus. Hi, I have a question. If I
Yes.
already unlocked an alternate recipe for copper rotors, can I unlock it for steel rotors as well? Yes, you absolutely can. You can unlock all of the recipes if you want to. Some of them, depending on which point of the game you're at, are better than others, which is probably why you've already unlocked copper rotors, because it's a better recipe than the vanilla recipe. But steel rotors is a later access. It's sort of a later game or mid game really recipe. So yeah, yes, you can unlock both. Sometimes it's whether or not you need to.
You can reload the game until you get it. The problem
Can you? I
therein
thought the
lies
thing was that it doesn't.
it takes 10 minutes each time.
Oh yeah, because you've got to put it back in, haven't you? You've got to reload. Yeah, because when you there seems to so you can't just put it. You can't have it. Can you? Oh, could you
So
save before rescans, or do you think the rescans preset? The rescan
the
can't be
rescan
preset,
I'm
surely.
not sure. You should test it out. What we did in our playthrough is
Yes, I
we
bet.
hmm?
I was going to suggest
Okay, yeah.
that the rescan is also probably preset. Hey, redneck, welcome in, welcome in, or welcome back. Thank
Yeah,
you so much for the raid.
oh, hey.
Hey,
There is
Isla.
Isla.
We were talking about you earlier.
Yeah, we
Your ears
missed you.
burning. You did. Exodus. I don't honestly know the answer to that one. But Isla might. But as far as unlook, do you know what? I'm going to add that for you specifically. I'm going to add an unlock after the stream. There will be one for you. Thank you so much for coming back. Mum's birthday. No worries. No worries. Hopefully you and her have both had a great day, Isla. Exodus, I have a feeling because they've protected the hard drives, the hard drive, when you put it in and start it for a normal scan, the 10-minute scan, it pre-selects the unlocks. It just makes you wait 10 minutes to actually get it. So even if you reload the game, it would reload with the same outcome. When it comes to rescans, I expect it does the same thing. So it's your game when you save it is the rescan is sort of predetermined, so to speak. unless you were to do something to change it. So if you were at like a crossover point, like unlocking the next phase to open up more, or the next piece of research to unlock more potential recipes, that might change what the rescan gives you. So if you were able to save at a point where you're handing in research that would change the available recipes, then that might work. I don't know for certain.
Yeah, the rescan is like the rescan. I don't know what you said
I
about
don't
it
know
being
about
locked the
rescan.
moment you start the 10-minute scan. Yeah, that's true. So if you want to do it with the initial scan of the hard drive, you need to wait 10 minutes. But the rescan might be a way to get around that. Yeah.
Like I said, the rescan one I'm not sure about, but it would make sense that they do something about that too, for that exact reason, because that's what they limit the rescans for that reason, don't they? So you can't just rescan over and over.
Yeah. Like the way
If
that
it was a
we did
purchase
it
order, that'd be
is, I feel like the way we did it was a good way to do it. Like just unlock as many hard drives as you can without actually taking any
you know,
recipes. And that way you have a lot more choice in the matter.
yeah, but I think I would probably take some of the recipes sooner. Like we didn't start taking the recipes until sort of we'd already got to like phase 3 mid game.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
true.
I think we didn't start really doing any hard drives until like really late.
Yeah.
But like cast screws, like you've done in your current game, you've got cast screws from
Oh, those
almost
are
beginning.
so nice in phase 1.
Yeah,
Like,
but they're really not nice. It's not a nice recipe. It's better than normal.
I mean,
But compared to steel screws, which
yes, but that's if you have steel screws available at that location. Sometimes you might not, right?
yeah, absolutely. One second, I'm just going to deal with the dog because she's actually scraped all my bed sheets off. Right, she's digging in my bed and dug all my bed sheets off.
Okay,
1 second.
I'm going to put a little bit of factory in here.
No worries. Back in a minute.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much room that I really have here. And how we're going to put the factory in. Well. Alright, now that I have power, we can actually start doing the... We can start doing the oil.
I started one, selected all the recipe I could, which could have. Once again, finished it. Only have one option. Yeah, I've had that before as well. Yeah, hard drive only having one option. So have you did saving and loading work for you the Nexus? Were you able to rescan over and over? What do you need me to do next? I'm just going to start calling you X. Is that okay, Examiner?
Yeah, sure.
Right? Is X okay?
Yeah, there's
What
a little bit of strange, seeing as I'm not really your ex. That's... But, yeah, sure.
yeah.
Um,
What would you like me to do?
most of the time we're it's shortened to Xer. Okay,
Exa. Okay. Exa. That's fine.
which is
That
already
works
a
for me.
little bit easier. You don't want to hear the entire
Absolutely.
story about that name.
One, maybe for next time.
Yeah.
Um,
So I'm bringing in oil, and I was going to start part of the factory already, basically. I haven't really done
no
much with oil.
worries. I don't think we've got any pressurized water nearby, do we?
Oh, we do need
I prefer working
water.
with pressurized water.
But that's fine, because we have a train with water coming in.
Do we?
Yes.
We have a train station set up for water coming in.
Yeah.
Do
Same
we
thing.
already have water coming to it?
Nah, same thing.
Uh, there isn't really any nice pressurized water nearby.
So, how are we going to do this?
I really don't like the pumps. It's like, can I find pressurized water anywhere that's nice and easy to get to? Looks like the answer to that is no.
No.
Right, I'm going to bring water all the way from our nuclear power plant.
By train or...
Yeah, fluid car.
Okay.
I
I'm all
wasn't
for
expecting
it.
okay for that, to be fair.
I'm all for it. Let's try it.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, if you really want to, go for it. It's 30 per minute, 30 per minute. I don't need this many refineries, though. That's the problem.
Is that a problem?
Heavy oil residue. Yeah, I think I only need 2 of them. That's the problem with our blueprints.
Is that used to of them? Or do you want to try and shrink the size of the factory down?
Yeah. Want to keep the factory small enough. So,
With it only being one, just build it by hand, right?
yeah, I was going to do that. I think we need 2, though. I think I said we needed 2. Because we need the heavy oil residue, which is 40 per minute. Which means I need 2 of these pressurized oil wells. Can I just connect the oil well straight into the refinery?
Yes.
Okay, nice. That's 80 heavy oil residue coming out, and then we want a blender with diluted oil. Diluted fuel, right? Like, Phantom, what have you done to me? Like, look at what I'm building.
Give me a minute. No.
Oh, that doesn't work.
What are you building?
Things. It's not so much what I'm building, it's more like how I'm building, right? Okay, so we need water coming in here, and that is going to give us fuel. This fuel is what we need for our fused modular frames.
Yes. Hang on. You're doing normal fuel.
No,
Weren't you going to
diluted.
save on space by doing? Yeah, isn't that Blender?
Yeah.
Weren't you building refineries?
Yeah, but you need refineries first for the heavy oil residue. Right? Or am I missing something?
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, to me as well.
Am I sharding any of this?
No.
I hate these buildings.
Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we need water going into the blender. You were taking care of that, right? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Then
That sounds like I've got a choice.
no, were you taking care of that or not?
I mean, I can.
I mean, I can also do that. But if you want to have a train go from nuclear fuel to here with water, then do you? No? Yes? No?
No, no. I'm
Okay.
alright.
In that case, I'm just gonna put the water pump in.
Oh, why have I done that? Okay. You're trying to get the bone. You're not having the bone. I'm going to take it away. Who won the Dynamite Dodgeball match? Missed the ending.
I think you won. Well, we went into fist fight, which you did
Exterminator
win.
accidentally ran into my sword.
That's also one way of explaining it.
So I was running out of dynamite and ended up switching to guns.
You're running out of
And I think
dynamite. Really?
no, not really. But you're running out of ammo with the rifle.
Well, no. I just challenged you to fist fight, basically.
You said you were running out of.
No, that was even before. How do I want to do this? I don't like this. I don't like pipes.
I don't like pipes. This isn't going to go very well here. Ooh, that was a blue. I'm going to run out of space here, so probably going to have to go with something less. Like curve.
I don't think it was a tie.
I guess we'll call it a tie and wait for the rematch.
I mean, I'm fine calling it a
no.
tie. Yeah, it's a tie. That's okay.
That's like that's like the opposing team scoring a goal and going, yeah, tie. That was a tie.
Absolutely. That's a tie.
Sounds like a tie.
Well, if it sounds like a tie and it looks like a tie, then by all means, it's just a tie, right?
Maybe. They are ugly pipes, but
they are really ugly pipes.
I know, girly. We'll go. Don't no digging in my bed. She's really angry, Bobby, today.
I don't think I got a kill though, so.
Phantom 1 kill, 0
Oh no!
deaths.
Yeah, you're right. I got 1 kill and 1 death.
Why? Who did you kill?
Myself. I ran into your sword. You said it yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That is true. That is most definitely true.
Ah.
Okay. How should we do power here? So first of all, this is going to bring power.
Are you... Wait, what are you doing right now?
Connecting water pumps to power.
Wait, where are you? Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you are bringing in the water by train then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you wanted.
Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. And we were definitely not doing double work at the meantime because I misunderstood something. So, awesome. Then I will just bring in the water from the train station.
Hey, come here. No. Come here. No, you're not having the bone. You're going to the vet tomorrow and you're not allowed to eat anymore. Come here. Stop it. Grumpy puppy.
Ow.
She's like, Dad, you've took my bone off me. I want my bone back.
This hog is equally as mean as Phantom.
No.
Ow.
No. 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 Right. It is actually 11 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah.
Bed. No. No.
I'm trying to get some.
Right. This train station. He's just sitting there grumbling at me, and I'm like, I just can't be mad at her. I just can't be mad at you. I can't be mad at you. Go get your ball. Where's your ball? Right. Water's in. It's not receiving. Load. It's on load. Oh, what an idiot. Aren't I an idiot? Everyone knows I'm an idiot.
Man, you don't need other people telling you that, right?
I do. Everyone needs to tell me. Everyone tell me I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Redning's gone on the lurk again. Gonna head for dinner, making and eating. Catch you later if you're still on. I will be in bed. I should have left 2 hours ago.
That's not true.
Oh, I was actually supposed to go 2 hours ago.
Normally, you're the
I
one
was
keeping
supposed
me
to.
on.
What? What? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Hey, enough. Come on, bed.
Okay. Now, the good news is the water is in.
Just the freight wagon literally spit it. Is it just the same?
So the moment you connect the
yeah.
water, we will have fuel being produced.
All right, I'm coming with the water in 1 second.
And then after the fuel, it is nitric acid. Right, which also needs water.
Have you named the train already?
I have named the station, yes. I think it is called
Hey.
Fuels-Water. How many did I need? It was... so that's 20... 50, we were going to do 15, so 7.5. So that was basically 60 per minute, which is 2 blenders. Yes, I needed 2 blenders for nitric.
Here she comes.
Cool.
I think we're going to need another train, aren't we? This one's probably going to want 2 trains on it.
Why?
Because this fluid tank only, it's basically an industrial storage in a tank.
I am free building, by the way.
Okay.
Wait until you see this.
I know. Come here, Gilly. 1 sec. I know. I know. Which stations aren't currently in use? Is there something that's...
No, all of them are... Well, they're not in use.
There will be, though, right? There's not one that's like for later,
Nope.
so to speak. Our water's in. And it's being delivered.
Okay, nice. Fused frames. This is aluminium ingots.
Come in. 1 minute.
Oh, I don't have iron ore coming in by train. I'm not sure where the iron ore is.
I know it's over by the nitrogen.
I mean, it's not far at all. We could just belt it over. We're not going to finish this today, right?
If we've not got iron ore, it sounds like we're quite far away from it being done.
I mean, kind of, but also
Why is it
not.
always the end of the? Why is it always the end of the stream that we end up being really productive?
I don't know. Maybe because I give up being orderly and a pain in the ass, and I'm just like, yeah, I just want to get things finished.
Things can be orderly. Things need to be orderly. You need to stay orderly.
Sorry, too late.
I don't know how much actually water is in here because it's docking already. Oh, the freight wagon's only 1,600 water.
That seems even worse.
Yeah, I thought it was 2,400, but it isn't. It's the train station that's 2,400. And only 1,600 water when we need how much a minute?
I don't know. Didn't actually think about water in advance. I don't think we need that much.
Diluter takes 100. If it's not sharded, it's 100 per blender a minute. How many
No,
blenders on
it's
diluted?
30. Oh, that blender. Is it? Yes, it is 100. It's 100 and then 30 for each of these blenders. So 160 in total.
So we have this hover pack is just unbelievably unbearable in multiplayer.
Then I need... The thing is, the only thing we need now is bring iron ore and nitrogen gas in. And then the other two trains, like the aluminium ingot and the heavy modular frames that we need to bring in by train.
So the water is 10 minutes per train. So
What do you
each
mean?
train that comes in is 10 minutes of water.
Okay, but that's fine, right?
Should be.
Should be. Oh, I think this one needs to be on unloading. Yeah. This one's loading. This one is unloading.
Oh yeah, it's not even loading anything.
Nope. This one's loading and this one is unloading.
Right, so we need iron, right? And did you say nitrogen as well?
Yeah, nitrogen comes in by train, I think, and iron also comes in by train, right?
I mean, they certainly can do. I mean, as for iron, it's literally right around the corner. There is a impure vein on this side.
I do not have a
You see where I'm stood behind you, like towards the hydrogen, towards the nitrogen. Yeah, let me put something on. Let me put a building down.
Yes, but In that
Okay,
case, let's
so the
not.
iron's literally here.
Okay, we don't need to bring in the iron by train then. I would like to do the nitrogen by train. And
The
otherwise,
nitrogen is just like literally here as well. Hang on, let me see if I can get a building here. Can you see this building?
Yes.
So it's literally, I don't know, like 200 meters away from that building.
Okay.
But there is iron over here, and the iron train, a train could come literally straight down here and do that as well.
It's up, like it. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to put in a train.
I think it just helps you rather than run a
I have the
rather than
station
run
in.
a
I have the station in for a train, but I'm also just putting in the pipe, so you could easily hook into the pipe, and that would work as well.
as in belt it across.
Well, pipe is across, but
For the nitrogen.
yeah.
How much iron do you need?
30.
30 iron. Come on,
Yeah.
we've got to put a train in for 30 iron.
No,
We've got to.
no, no.
No, we've got to. We're doing it. We're putting a train in for 30 iron.
We don't need to at all. Fine.
We do.
We can
We
do
do.
without.
No, no, that's got to be a train.
Then don't do it for the nitrogen and do it for the iron. Like, I don't want to put in an extra station. So if we just
Oh, I thought you had stations for them already.
for iron, no. It's so little iron that I forgot we needed iron.
Can't they just both drop off to the nitrogen? No, they can't.
Okay, nitrogen pipe is in. Let me go ahead and put in trains for the aluminium ingots and stuff like that. It would be really nice to have the fuse modular frames done right.
It would.
Aluminum ingots. I'm not sure why this train isn't driving.
Which one?
The one that I just put in.
Is it blocked?
No, it should be saying it if it's blocked. Okay, there it goes. Then here is frames. Oh, I don't have a station in central station for the heavy modular frames yet. I'll need to go put that in.
As in, oh, the train's not going. You start it here. Or have you not got it actually filled up?
There is, yeah, it is being dropped off in Central Station, but there is no output in Central Station.
So you can say. Is there anything here that can take 2 outputs? What else is received in such small quantity that it could just receive this iron by train? I really want to do the iron by train, but I don't want to add another station.
Just add another station then. It's fine. Or remove the nitrogen station, put the iron in there, and then
Have we got another liquid station for nitrogen?
no, but you can just pipe the nitrogen over if you want to, and otherwise just put in another station. It's fine.
Your blueprint, and you are not connecting. Why are you not connecting?
So yeah, that. So yeah, nitrogen and iron you're working on. I will work on the other two that need to come from Central Station. And then we just need one more blender, I think, where everything is going into. And then we're done with fused modular frames. Yeah. So hey, I might be having dinner before 1 o'clock.
Maybe. Seems like a plan, right?
Yeah. It is it is a traffic jam getting into the Central Station though.
It's not good.
No.
How did we create a traffic jam going into Central Station?
Well, it's not that big of a traffic jam, but you do need to wait a little bit. There's just so much traffic going through. I guess I'm going to have to remove this train. Come on. Cannot dismantle the docking vehicle. Why are you docking? Thank you.
Got no power.
So I think these are all in already. That's aluminum ingots, that's SAM. So guess I will just take the next station. Here we go. Heavy modular frames.
Why is this out of power?
One, two, three, four. Okay, I'm not sure how many heavy modular frames we are actually at. Okay, our storage container of heavy modular frames is almost full.
That's good.
That is good. Out is
I'm
going
just
to
going
be...
to. I'm just going to let Xena out because I think she wants to toilet. I'm just back in a second.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm coming back with heavy modular frames. There are way too many signals in here. There we go. I mean, actually looking at the detail of this train, for example, this game is awesome. Mostly because of other reasons, but it also just looks so nice. Okay, we're almost back. At least I think so. Yeah, that's like the giant bridge for compacted coal and stuff. There we go. Into the station we go. Except for the fact that there is still a train in here that shouldn't be in here.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Okay, I had a few heavy modular frames in. They are getting unloaded.
A train on like a track over there.
Yeah, sorry, it was in the way.
I swear that's not where I left my train. Getting back into the car park and not remembering where your car was parked.
Yeah. That's the best place I found to put it, so... Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Where's the... frames over there, so...
Okay. Nitrogen station.
I got a feeling we're not going to have enough aluminium.
How's it increment? Oh, let's place on the platform.
Please tell me I aligned this perfectly.
Sorry, mate. No. Bad news.
Nope, I did.
Okay. I ended up with the train station being slightly higher than I meant it to be.
That's fine.
I wanted how much nitrogen?
Not that much, if I'm not mistaken. Um, 60. Wait, no, nitrogen. 60 times 4, 240, I think.
Two minutes.
Wait, what's the problem here? Block has conflicting signal entry types?
Not aligned correctly.
What? I didn't change anything at the trains. Like, for some kind of reason, it won't go into the station anymore. How are signals so annoying? Oh, did you connect anything to the stations?
No, I haven't done anything. I've been
Did,
over by the nitrogen the whole time.
yeah, but didn't you connect the nitrogen somewhere, one way or another?
Like ages ago when the signals were all fine when I was over there before.
Hmm.
This was connected before I went to take Xena.
It did fix it.
What fixed it? Why have I got no
Taking
power?
that out. So, I think I just need a block signal here. Yes, okay. Okay, I think we're fine. I just need to put in an extra block signal here. And then probably a pulse signal here is fine. Nope, pulse signal there isn't fine. Block signal is definitely fine. In that case, let's leave the block signal. It's okay. Another one here. There we go.
Are we literally just rating on nitrogen?
Nitrogen, iron. And I also want to connect up a few more belts and stuff. You don't have an extra station for iron in yet, though.
Yeah, I was just going to drop it off at one of the others.
That doesn't work.
Why not?
Because all of the others are taken. Well, unless you want to take out the quick-wire one. We're not using the quick-wire one right now. There
Why
you go.
can't they drop off to the same one as heavy frames?
Because that's... One of the two is going to back up, unless you're going to sync stuff. I made a station for... there is a station for iron ore.
I'm not sure how it was going to back up.
Unless you're perfectly balancing everything, which we're not because we are having heavy modular frames coming in from central storage. Lots of things.
You gotta be quiet, baby. Hey, come on. There's a spider fighting with hogs. Oh, we gotta watch this. Watch this. That's all right. Shh. Oh, they killed one. The spider's winning. Where's my rifle? Hey. Shh. Quiet, girlie. Come on. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's it? Where's your ball? Uh-oh. I hit a spider. I hit a spider. Girlie, I can't. There's a spider. Shh.
Okay, so that's iron ore connected.
Girlie, it's not safe. There's a spider. Girlie, come on. Where's your ball? Find your ball. Come on. Where's your ball? Where is it? Is your ball underneath it? Is it underneath? Where is it? Fine. There it is. Fetch. Where are you, spider? It needs to be safe for me to. Oh, you're here somewhere. Can't believe the spiders killed the hog.
Did they?
They did.
I think the spiders often win against the hogs.
I've forgotten how much nitrogen I needed again now.
60 to 40.
Oh, I've got 240. Okay. Why? That was. What? What? Is there a spider up here? There is. Cena. I need. Oh, jeez. Poison spider. Oh, shit.
Okay, now last thing I'm connecting up is this one.
Yeah.
Okay. No, stop shooting me. Why do things always keep shooting me in this game?
I don't know, but had the same problem.
Come, fuck. Yes, I know it's dead already. I just want to shoot a little bit of extra. Okay.
Okay. Am I going to need a pump? And of course, I put the wrong stationing. Do gases suffer with the same problems as fluids?
I think they do.
Doesn't look like they do. This is filling up with that. I don't think they think this is less than 10 meters head lift. More than 10 meters head lift, sorry.
I mean, in terms of the game, I think they do. I'm not sure. We are probably going to have some fluid issues here,
Okay.
but that's fine. Okay.
What's the time? What's the it's gonna be fused, isn't it?
Fuse iron ore and fuse nitrogen. Those are the two stations you need.
Where's nitrogen?
Okay, nice. Yep. I'm hearing spiders again.
Yeah, they're attacking me. So this mine is running at 30.
It's running. I had it running at 60, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can run it. I mean, you've set up a whole thing for it, haven't you? So
Yeah. I mean, we can put it at 30, but like 60 is good. That way, we'll have a little bit of extra. It's fine. Hey, you stole my locomotive.
yeah, just renaming the train.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, train and station, I guess.
yeah, I've named the train and the station. Well, I've
Nice.
named the train. I just need to name the station.
Okay, so this one should be getting nitrogen. Yes, there is nitrogen gas in here. And then we're just waiting on iron plates. Just waiting on iron ore, and then we have everything. Then we have completely automated. Oh, didn't we have summer sloops that we could put in here?
Yeah. I've got 2.
I don't have any, and there are no in the depot, so. But we're really
Okay.
close to aluminum, right?
Yeah, phase 3 had some, right?
Phase 4, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Although I think we took most of them out. Or maybe we forgot.
Where
Let me
did we
go. I'll
where
go
did we
check. I'll
put
go check.
them?
What?
Where did we put them then?
I,
There was 6 earlier, so I think I might have left 4 in that manufacturer that's over by Plutonium that was doing the turbo motors while I was AFK. I might not have taken that down yet. I meant to, because I wanted the 4 out of it so that we could put them in here. There's none here.
none here. No.
There's none here. They'd be highlighted like they are souped.
Normally they should be right, but
Oh, there's 4 here. Maybe it's because they're idle. There's
yeah,
8
I was
here.
thinking that.
I'll put them in the depot.
Okay, nice.
There was 8 over here.
That's something. We also have the power shards. Do you want to take those out?
Does this need to run? No,
I think
because we're going
so.
to build a dedicated factory, right? I mean,
Yeah.
could we take it all out?
I mean, let's at least take the power shards, right?
There's some radio control units and stuff that we can use in here, though.
Yeah, but this is all manually fed by containers, so
I'm just thinking, if we take the buildings out, it gives us the shards back anyway.
yeah, that's truthful.
You've done these already. Have you done all these ones all down? Have you done all the assemblers?
The few that I felt like.
I put 8 summer scoops in the depot, so there should be 10 for you.
Okay. Oh no,
What?
I didn't have my jetpack on.
You fall.
Well, yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Let's see. Still no nitric acid.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like latency issues or something, but I can't actually hop. Like reliably hop.
That could be latency related, yeah.
Okay, so this one's fused. Like that's just beautiful to see. Like 15 fused modular frames. That is just.
Okay, I'm waiting for the iron train to come in.
Did you set one going?
Well, it's the iron train, so it is coming in now, I think. Oh no, that is the iron train that's leaving. Okay. The
This
problem is the storage
nitrogen.
wasn't on unloading yet, so we'll have to wait until it comes back around.
We've probably got some iron ore.
It's fine.
No,
It's already in station. Like it'll be here in like 30 seconds. Oh, you called this one fuse iron ore as well.
yes, but it's different. This is fuse iron ore, whereas yours is fuse dash iron ore.
Yeah. Not confusing at all, so.
No. There's a alphabetical, not an alphabetical, sorry, there's a, what do you call it when it's uppercase? Capitalized. One's
Yes.
capitalized in the other one isn't.
That is true. You really have nothing better to do, do you? I feel like a cowboy though.
Being on a train being shot at with a rifle.
Yes. I mean, it should be a pistol. Maybe we should do rebarb gun next time. Where are you? Are you in the train or something? Oh, there you are. Can you stop? I'm gonna die. Literally at one HP.
Literally. Oh, there's a temptation. The temptation.
Again. Okay, iron ore is finally in. What were you saying at we're starting to be productive near the end of the stream? I don't believe you though.
Why?
Because. Okay, iron plates are being made.
I've just turned this up to 100%, 250%, just briefly to get some iron ingots being dropped in.
Oh, I put some iron plates in there. So we should be good now. It's all up and running. Okay, that is nitric acid being made. We have nitric acid. Is it coming in the blender here? No, not yet.
Where's the pipe for it go underneath?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. Does it literally come? Does it literally go like just underneath?
Yes. Yeah, there is already some nitric acid in here, some in here.
It will take a while to charge up because there isn't any in the pipe already, and it's got to be full before it will get the head lift. So
Yeah,
none of this will go in until it's full.
that's fine. It'll
So
take a
what did
little
we
bit.
say we needed? Because we're pumping up, I would recommend that we up how much is being pushed in, just so that we can make sure that it's in there. So we need 60 a minute. What are we making?
60 a minute.
Can we make 65?
Sure, I think so. We'll have to overclock one of the blenders, and we'll have to overclock the iron. And I'm not sure how much nitrogen gas you're inputting.
We need 12 plate nitrogen gas. I think I've got extra.
If you have extra, let's just
So I've done the nitric acid on one of them. We've got more than enough plate, don't we?
No, we don't. Like, let me. I'll overclock this one. Wait. Oh no, you were overclocking that one. Never mind. Okay, so
yeah,
you overclock that one. That's
10.
fine. Then we overclock it.
Then we need. But I'll do this. No, do you need to do that? You need 45. Hang on, that's too much plate. We need 22.
It doesn't matter that we have too much plate. We do need to overclock this. We do need to overclock that one. And then we overclock this one. That's fine, that's fine. Then as long as we have enough nitrogen gas and enough water coming in, then we're good.
I might as well just freaking
Okay.
might as well do it all.
We are getting nitric acid in the blender. Oh, we already had our first fused modular frames.
Awesome. What did I say about water? Water is like massively overpowered. Water has. I'm trying to think how much water's in there. 1,200 a minute.
Okay, we have more than enough water. That's what you mean to say, right? Okay.
Yeah. And down here, I think I added an extra pure vein. So I've got 60 And 120 is 180. And 120.
Okay.
And 60 is another 180. So there's 360 nitrogen coming in.
In that case, I'm just going to overclock a few things by a little bit more for now, just so we get a little bit of nitric acid building up. And hopefully get the pipe full. Okay, we are missing
Iron's
aluminium.
already up.
Yeah, we're missing aluminium ingots right now.
Are you fully?
Just a little bit.
It like fully sharded it. I mean, it's going to back up, so that doesn't really matter. To be fair.
Yeah, but I'm going to
Water-
take that out as well. That's fine.
No, leave them in. It's fine. Leave them in. It's okay. Like these are important frames. These are royalty frames.
Okay, but it's backed up already, so
I mean, it doesn't need to be that heavily sharded. I mean, what is it?
yeah,
One full shard.
we'll do 200% on each of them. But even that is going to be too much, right?
Yeah, just leave one shard in both sides. There we go. So both from 150%.
Yeah, so everything here is at 150%, so that should work.
And water and nitrogen are at more than 150%. No, they're not.
That's fine.
Yeah, 300. So nitrogen's still got capacity. Water's more than ample.
Look
Water's
at this.
limitations.
It is running the entire time and it is 15 fused frames per minute. We already have 25. Well, actually, I think we already have more.
Oh, it's midnight.
No, it's 1:15.
Yeah.
I
What
have
time do you
work
start
tomorrow.
work in the morning?
Wait, do I have work tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon? Not sure. I forgot.
I most definitely have work in the morning. And
I mean,
up in like 4 hours.
I should work in the morning as well, definitely. It's just I don't know when I have a meeting and need to be really awake.
Like, where is Ingots? That's this one, right?
Now, there's also the other option, of course. Like, if you can't get decent sleep, you can also just not sleep at all and, like...
Would it be... No, that's true. Would it be possible for us to get these alloy ingots out of here faster? So I think that's part of our problem at the moment, is we're not getting them in this fast enough.
No, they are going in fast enough. It is a Mark V belt coming out, so it's good enough. It is continuously active, so that is perfect. That's the only thing that actually needs...
It's saying it's only 66% active.
Yeah, but it's going up. It's just a statistic that's behind, right? If you look at it, it is continuously running now. Yeah.
It does appear to be. I don't know if is it briefly?
No, it's not pausing. Not at all. It says 69% now. Nice. 70. Yeah, we're fine. Video's buffering again.
I feel like this is the sort of job where a fluid tank is really set up to run. Bringing a smaller quantity of liquid to wherever it needs to run a machine doing this. I think it's a really unique situation to be able to use them, but I think that is
I mean, there is
probably
no
what.
good reason why we should have used them here, except for because we can. And that is a perfectly
Oh
valid
no,
reason.
I actually think the water coming into this. I mean, we probably shouldn't have
Okay,
nitrogen in, but water coming in by this, I think, works really well.
why? Like, look at this. I mean,
Why? What? What? Where are you?
we're here. Look. Look.
Yeah, but you haven't had to place any because they're over there out of the way where we don't have to look at them.
Yeah, but then it's just an aesthetics thing, right? Like,
I
the,
don't
the,
like them
the,
narrowable.
the, a much easier solution is just a few pumps there and then pump it in. But we
No, I
can
think the
use the
train was by
trains, and
far an easy. Yeah, the train was by far the easiest.
it's
100%.
no. I don't think it's the easiest. I do like him more, so
I definitely think that the train's a better solution,
that
and
is true.
that um, we could actually go find a body of water somewhere, dump the dump extractors there where we don't have to look at them ever, and all we then have to worry about is a train putting the water in. Although
Yeah,
I'm a huge advocate for, and I know it's used across the Satisfactory universe, but packaging water, packaging fluids, and unpackaging them is absolutely the way to go.
yeah, it's so much more efficient than transport, right? Okay. Our blender is at 90% uptime, so it will reach 100 at some point.
Well,
It is using 1,000 megawatts though.
it's fine.
Yeah, I mean we're only at 22,
Which
uh,
station equipment don't you need?
23 gigawatts consumption, and a max consumption of 61, which is well over projection again. And the fused modular frames are being shipped to Central Station, by the way.
Oh, they're being shipped off, yeah.
Yes,
Which means we need a train out to drop them off too.
they are being. Well, if we're going to be using them, then. Oh, in Central Station, yeah, we're going to need a station at some point to drop them off. And
For a small station, it's very
what
busy.
what were we going to be using them for again?
Plutonium.
Okay, right. Right, so we need a station to ship them out, then
Probably need one to drop them off because we haven't got one out there. Although we have got that last single car carriage.
where did we need them for? What do we need them for?
Plutonium fuel rods.
No, we don't. Or alternative recipe.
Yeah, plutonium fuel rods.
What? Wait, which alternative recipe then?
Have we not unlocked it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we might as well unlock it because we are going to use it.
I thought we had unlocked it.
Alter plutonium fuel unit. Oh, okay, with the pressure conversion cube. Okay, okay. Which means that we still need radio control units.
Yeah.
I'll unlock it. There we go.
Isn't there a recipe for radio control units as well? Is that any better than the one we've got already? Radio connection unit. Heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and crystal quartz. Well, we've got crystal quartz. We've got a shit ton of that.
Oh, like aluminium casings we already have. Crystal oscillators and computers we need to make still. I got a feeling that our central station is going to be way too crowded when we're done with this. And that is going to give issues. But I'm also ready to find that out.
Oh, there's two actually.
So radio control system. I don't think that's any better. And the other one I think I just removed by
No, I
taking
just
the
unlocked
recipe.
the other one.
Oh, you just unlocked the other
I
one.
thought it was bad. Yeah, well, let's unlock them both. I mean, we've got we've got hard drive space, and didn't we have all the hard drives unlocked?
I think so, yeah.
And we don't want the tempered copper ingot anyway, do we?
Oh, I do like the heatsink and high-speed connector one.
How many a minute is that?
We could make the high-speed connectors here. We can easily make the high-speed connectors here, right? We have the Caterium. We can make that into quick wire. We can use the quick wire to copper wire, wire to cable. Oh, and then we still need circuit board though. Which is...
Where are you trying to? Oh, you actually want to make them here?
Yeah, I was thinking like we have the Caterium here. If we can make it basically only out of Caterium, that would be nice. But we need the circuit boards.
We've got leftover oil, so
We could
plastic
make
for the circuit
petroleum
board.
coke and rubber, and then we have the electrode circuit board. Or plastic with quick wire. Caterium circuit board.
We already have the. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that on there.
I mean, we have leftover
How we can
polymer
shard
resin.
the oil.
Yeah, because right now I'm just sinking all of the polymer resin.
I thought we were going to send that back to the thing to use. Polymer resin can be turned into plastic.
Again, like we can do that here still. And if we
And
turn it into plastic here, we combine it with the Caterium that we have here. Then I think we can make the radio control units here. And fairly quickly. If you want, like another hour or two, and then...
Absolutely not. Put it on your to-do list for next time.
Sure.
Honestly, I should have gone. Yeah, no, I can't stay up. I'm probably going to have to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. But like, if you go to sleep now, you're going to be groggy in the morning because you had too little sleep.
If I try and stay up, I'm going to be groggy as fuck in the morning.
Ah, well. Do we unlock the recipes then? Which one are we doing? Are we doing the electrode circuit board? Or the Caterium one? I'm feeling the Caterium one.
I've still got 5 hard drives. Got them out earlier, I think, to put them on. So we had 6, so I must have put one on earlier. So what did you want to unlock? You want to do the electrode one? Because that... Or do you want to make use of the polymer resin?
I think I want to make use of the polymer resin, but it also depends on how much we actually need, right? We only need like
Got to make
some
copper sheets as well.
Let's see. So wait, what are we actually making? Radio control units, right?
Yeah, we need copper sheets.
Oh, I wanted to make high-speed connectors here. Right. Not the radio control units. We can look into making radio control units if we. But we'll need quartz crystal coming in, and we'll need either heat sinks coming in or some alternate recipe for heat sinks that works. I'm thinking of making the high-speed connector here with the standard recipe, using the caterium that we have here for quick wire and for cable, and then making the circuit board with quick wire and plastic.
But the thing is we already have the silicon high-speed connector and the silicon circuit board.
Yes, but we don't have
Have
those
a
things
lot
available here, and we could really easily make the high-speed connectors using the caterium that's here. And the plastic that we have from the oil here. It's a really good location to combine that and just have oil and caterium and get high-speed connectors. And a decent chunk of it as well, I think.
I was just thinking that those two have similar recipes in the silicon format, in which we've got a lot of quartz over at the other side that we can use to make the silicon versions.
Mm-hmm.
We could send the quick wire from here and still do quick wire and quick wire cable, because the silicon version doesn't have and the silicon version is quite a good recipe. If you want to do this one, we can do the high-speed connector here with the quick wire and quick wire cable.
Yeah, I'd like to do this
Did
one
we
here. It's
do
it's a good
that
spot.
one?
I'm thinking radio control units. We need 16 of those, which means 16 per minute, so 32 high-speed connectors per minute. Which is 32 circuit boards per minute. Thirty-two circuit boards per minute, which is like 50 plastic per minute. About 50 plastic per minute.
How much petroleum? Sorry, how much resin are we sinking at the moment?
Not much. We'll need to use a little bit of heavy crude oil into plastic, I think.
Like 10 a minute?
Not even.
Like 9?
Where alternate heavy oil 40 per minute, so 20 per. No, 40 per minute, I think. Yeah.
No, we're not. There's only one refinery, right? Oh no, there's two refineries. Yeah,
Oh
20 a
yeah,
minute. It
but
makes 20 a
we're
minute.
not using all of the heavy oil residue, so it's probably
Yeah,
not
so
going to be
it's only
40.
running. It's 20.
Yeah, it's a bit less.
So we need 50. So we're missing 30. But we can use more of this heavy oil residue to make the rubber.
We can, but I'd rather use the heavy oil residue.
Or we've got leftover heavy oil residue. If we were using more of the residue, we would make more of the polymer. More of the polymer means more plastic.
Can't we use more? Yeah, like we'll have to figure that out. We just need to make sure we have enough plastic, and then all the rest should be doable with caterium. So cable,
Or we can make the petroleum coke with the leftover heavy oil residue.
that's also an option.
How will that go? We turn this around.
Oh, there's quick wire cable as well that we can do immediately, which is this quick wire and rubber. So we can make the rubber that goes into quick wire cable. This is going to be such a mess to balance out.
Hey, here. Hey. You better sleeping. Come on.
Well. So yeah, we'll put that on the to-do list for next time. I want to make high-speed connectors here. We have more than enough oil, we have more than enough Caterium. Those two together are going to make us enough high-speed connectors. The only real issue is getting them to, like, getting all the balancing figured out.
How much petroleum coke do you need?
I'm not sure we're using petroleum coke yet. This is like one of those things that I would really like to do in Satisfactory tools first. Because there's just so much balancing going on, right?
I'm currently using the overflow of heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke.
Yeah, but we might not use petroleum coke though.
That's what the recipe asked for.
No. What recipe?
Yes.
There are two circuit
One
board
you
recipes,
wanted.
right?
Yeah. The electrode circuit board that you were talking about.
There is the no, I was talking about the Caterium one.
There was another one.
Yes.
Something else had coke in it.
No. I mean, there is the coke recipe that we can use, but I prefer to use the Caterium circuit board. And that requires plastic, which... I mean, we might also be able to do things with petroleum coke. Yeah, I prefer looking
We don't have
into...
any of the recipes.
Hmm?
We don't have any of the petroleum coke recipes. I don't know why.
Probably because we're not using a lot of petroleum coke.
We're not using any, because we're not making any anywhere.
Yeah.
We were just literally looking at a recipe other than this one.
You can make biocoal? Hmm.
I saw something else that needed petroleum coke and I can't find it now. I was like, oh, actually, no, we can make it here.
Oh, we can also make AI limiters if we're...
The tempered ingot.
I mean, if we're making plastic and quick wire here, we could also make plastic AI limiters.
Yeah. I think it was the tempered Caterium ingot.
Okay.
It's 20.5 a minute. Hey! Here.
And I mean, we also have the Caterium computer, which we then could make over here. Also have Caterium wire, which you could use. I mean, seeing as we have a lot of Caterium here, we have 1,200 Caterium to play with, right?
Mm-hmm.
We might as well use that together with the oil to make basically a lot of stuff. We can make Caterium computers, we can make plastic AI limiters, we can make high-speed connectors. And that's a lot of things. A lot of things that we can do it at once. We also have coated cable in the refinery, which is heavy oil residue. We use our excess heavy oil residue together with wire to get cable.
Also recycled plastic using the rubber and the fuel that we're making from diluted fuel to make plastic.
if we had rubber, but then we need to make sure we're making rubber again.
Make rubber from polymer resin.
Yeah.
And we could also make polymer resin from crude.
We can also make plastic
So we
from
have
polymer resin, but I think this is a more efficient way of doing it, right?
recycled plastic is, yeah.
Yeah.
We can also make more polymer resin with an
With the alternate.
there's an actual polymer resin
Yeah.
alternate recipe as well, yeah.
I saw
Which
that one as
still
well.
gives heavy oil residue.
I feel like that is the way to go next time. Get all of those things set up. And we have a lot of alternate recipes that we can play with. So we'll just go through Satisfactory tools for the first hour or two, and then
Don't we have a Don't we
yes.
have the option to put silica into just that the silica recipe is a nice recipe for circuit boards, as opposed to either of the other recipes. There's 3 recipes for silica for circuit boards. And that
But
silica one is just so much nicer.
why?
It's so much more efficient.
Is it? Like, there are completely other resources, though.
I mean, I feel like this one here is. Are we worried about cooling device? I'm gonna get this one just so that we can line it up next to it. But I think this one is worse than the rest. I'm also gonna put one of these in while we're stood talking.
The electrode? Yeah, I don't like the electrode one. I like the fourth option.
There's a 4th option?
Yeah, the Caterium one. I'm also going to unlock it. There we go. Then we know what we're talking about. We can just compare them. Like, especially for this situation here, I really like the Caterium circuit board.
See, this is where I wouldn't do that one either. I would take the Caterium from here and use it elsewhere.
But
I'd put it on a train and take the Caterium out.
we can do
Export it from here.
Yeah, we can do so much with Caterium here. We can make the Caterium circuit boards. Okay, maybe not the preferred recipe, but we have circuit boards. We can make it AI limiters. We can make the computers. All things that require Caterium.
Same with the silicon recipe though, because you could do silicon circuit boards, silicon high-speed connectors, and then you can also do the crystal computers.
Yeah. Yeah, so with quartz you can basically do the same thing, I guess. But then you still need copper. And in this case you still need oil. So I think that there are just 2 paths. I kind of like the Caterium one, just because it fits so nicely in here. Which we needed.
Oh shit! It's 20 to 1.
No, it's 20 to 2.
1. It's easy. Come on, bed.
You know,
Bed, baby, go.
I've officially crossed the 16-hour mark.
I'm not far off it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't streaming for that long. Yeah. I mean, we are not going to build it today, right?
No,
or do you want to build it today? I'm fine with.
No. I'm going. I'm logging off.
Okay, there.
That is me done. She's getting upset now as well.
Okay, so we can discuss this next time, and we will most definitely be discussing this for the first few hours of next stream. What do you mean logging off? I just heard you try to shoot me. I shot you twice. Do you really need to overreact there?
I only shot you once.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit you. You know that I'm going to win this, right? I can show you that I will win this. There you go. Oh, wait, no, I need to save. Never mind, I need to save before I quit. I almost pressed quit like that. Pressed quit like that. Running away! Hey, leave me alone! Hey. Give me time to save the game! Uh... I completely lost you even.
Right, Gilly. All right. Anyways, that's going to be me. So
I'm
thank you
standing
very much
still.
for.
If you want to kill me, you're... Well, no, you could actually, if you can find me. There we go. Okay.
Good Gilly. All right. Thank you very much for a great collab again. Really enjoy Sundays. I keep saying it. I say it every week. In fact, I think I say it multiple times a week.
You do,
We got a
and
lot
I
done today.
enjoy Sundays as well. So we'll keep this going. We'll see where we get with Satisfactory, and then after we finish this game, well, we can see for either another game or something else. Not sure.
No problem at all. All right. To everybody else, have a good day, good night, good morning.
Thank you all for
Fonzie, who
watching.
wants to shout to everybody?
Like everyone who has been here multiple times the past 16 hours. Like, you guys are awesome. And
We will see you next time.
I think so.
I don't think I've got anybody on to.
I am not raiding anymore. Because I'm not going to be able to stick around. Maybe I'll check really quick if there's anyone, but I don't
I don't
see
have
anyone.
anybody.
Um,
I
yeah, so I am going to just call it here. I'll see you probably along somewhere next week, right?
absolutely. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Satisfactory. And it is plutonium switch on, I think.
Yeah, you're going to do more nuclear, right? Anyway,
I've got my waste to deal with, and drains are getting blocked.
yeah, well,
Right.
you can do that next your stream, and then next time you know how to do that.
We're about as far as I am already. In fact,
Yeah.
we might be further. I
So
think I might have made.
yeah, you can
No, I
catch
don't
up.
think I've made any rods. I don't think I've made any rods. I've got
And
everything in to make stuff. It's just
Oh
I
well,
haven't got the fused frames, so we're ahead.
nice. Now you know how to do
Someday
it.
Yeah, I've been avoiding that recipe, and really I probably shouldn't have done, because 15, that's just killer from one building. That is just killer.
Yeah.
So that might be something that I do actually take a look at. I didn't fancy putting fuel into a factory, but I actually think that I found a use for the fluid trucks. I think that's the use, bringing them in for a simple small factory like that, to bring in a small amount of liquid that needs to be used in just a very few buildings. It's about the only thing a train's good for. Yeah.
I found someone to raid.
Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna make me find someone now. I'm gonna have to do all the work.
There's no one to raid.
Oh,
And it's
there
basically the
actually
same
is. There is.
viewers. I mean,
There is.
I just raided your channel with myself, you, and maybe Stosta that's still lurking or something.
Ella's
Probably.
been around as well. Ella's probably there too. Redneck's been around. Um,
Oh,
there
and Isla,
is there is
apparently. So,
somebody
yeah.
who we used to see on the channel a little bit more, but had to take a break from streaming. So let's go.